All right, what's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania game number 455, J.R.R. Tolkien's Lord of the Rings, Volume 1, Part 2. Hopefully we're going to finish it today. And officially crossed 2,000 hours of SNESMania in total. We just got out of Barrow Downs. Yeah, Barrow Downs. This dude was like, hey, if you give me money, which... I just give him this. It'll cost you more than that. How about this? Gandalf left here days ago, although I did see him talking to a man in Bree named Strider. Okay. Strider. Oh yeah, timer, thank you. Oh, was this? Oh, that probably gets me back to the Shire, right? We're never gonna hit 2,000. What was blocking us? There's danger there. I can't open the gate to let strangers into the city. Key to the gate. You must be a friend of the city of Bree. I will let you in if you can prove you know someone inside. Oh, okay. This has got to be what it is. So you're a friend of Gandalf's. Well, then I will have to let you in immediately. The door is open. Let's go. Someone stole my jeweled ring. If you find it, I will give you a reward. A jeweled ring. I don't believe I have that. Fear this game will not be finished today. I would say come hell or high water, we're going to finish. But I do kind of have an upper time limit. If you go to the Troll Shaws, you will find much treasure. So you haven't been able to walk into any of the buildings yet. I assume we will never walk into the buildings. What are you doing there? Are you petting like... It almost looks like they're petting like their dog who's up kissing their face. You look like warriors. For some gold, I will give you some better daggers. Oh. Oh, this is who we can... I guess we could buy them. Hello, fellas. Have a nice day. Thank you, John Galt. This gate hasn't been opened in years. I don't think it can be opened. I bet you that gate is never opened. And that is cut content. Eat this fruit. It'll make you feel better. Oh, thank you. It was very sweet of you. Why are we missing a hobbit? What? What hobbit? It's totally the story of fucking Frodo, Sam, and Pippin. There wasn't a fourth one. No one died yesterday. That needs to go to Elrond and Rivendell. Aragorn is the only one I trust to take it to him. Aragorn! Mary, never heard of him. Joanga. You stay here too long, the ring race will catch up to you. You should leave as soon as possible. Hey, my boy! You can call me Strider. I spoke with Gandalf. I might help you. But first, you must prove your worth to me by finding some king's foil. I don't know what that is. Thellus can be found growing by bodies of water. He wants king's foil? Athalos is maybe related based on that. You look like warriors. For some gold, I would give you some better armor. So yeah, the gold is kind of... So I go back into the inventory. So this is a weird way to handle the gold. A little gold, a little bit more gold, a little bit more gold, and a lot of gold. I guess. It's based on how much I give him. We went left. I went center. Now let's go right. Oh, can I not get... I'm used to the trees like full on blocking you there. The book you found tells you how to use the gateway gems. Give it to a wizard and he will know what to do. Aha. Okay. I talked to you, right? All right. Don't know a goddamn wizard. The load times are hilarious to me. Near a body of water. I mean, every pickup has been just in a little money bag. Yeah, I think we basically determined there are 2 actual music tracks in the game. And they're both extremely pleasant. Yeah, it looks like it was lifted from Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, Mary, unfortunately, never leveled up. And it is not worth my time to listen, I want to go the whole game and never have to, like, reload a password. That's another thing that is inherently just fucking awful about this game. It's a big RPG with no save system. It's just got a fucking password system. Whenever you want it, you can give yourself a password. And it's obviously constantly updating. Here's the thing. If you're in, like, you're like, oh my god, it's 800 characters. Yeah, if it's a fucking RPG where you've got, like, a moving inventory and shit, characters that might maybe dead or not, your different armor and weapons you're wearing, what level you are. Yeah, I'm honestly semi-impressed that it's only this many characters. The criticism is that it's a fucking password system. It should just have a save system. And it is apparently also, yes, a password system that can just break. This is the door to the Troll Shaw's. Legolas the elf has the key, but he has locked himself in. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that'll let me go back. I am assuming that's what this is. I can now take this back to the last place. This is the whatever the other word for it. King's foil or whatever. G out the wazoo. Yeah, I mean, if you were like hyper, like every time I pick something up, I check what character changed, then yeah, you could pretty easily figure out how to manipulate this thing. So again, this so far is the game. Now, the area we just came from, that was way worse. That was way fucking worse. Oh, thank you, Sonic. If you're listening, my bad. Hello, fellas. Done well, my little hobbit friends. Now he's Aragorn. I have transformed. My real name is Aragorn, and I will lead your party to meet the Council of Elrond at Rivendell. When you are ready to leave Bree, I will meet you outside the city. Ah, well, I did it, cycle to something, and I ate it. Oh, I guess it was just a heal? Fully broke? Is there... like, in what way? The setter's for Elrond. It is extremely important. Please take it to him. Okay. Yeah, we haven't found her jeweled ring yet. I don't remember if there was another NPC who needed anything. Oh, I just control Aragorn now? Dog, Aragorn coming in to fuck. Oh, he got a long swipe. Hunga, you. Looks like a rapier. Yeah, the dagger and armor upgrade peeps. Then it really just comes off like they were like 20% of the way into making an RPG. And then they got told like a week before, hey, game needs to ship now. And they were like, wait, what? Okay, copy, paste it a lot, and send it. Fuck. Might be the stupidest thing in the game. I'll let you wander for a while. Oh, God. Oh, God. We have entered the 2000th hour. This is so. I don't have a key for this, right? Was this? Letter to Elrond. My brain's already trying to think what's the stupid part. I don't know where else you would go other than this away. I guess there was the gate back in the one place with the stuff. Yeah, like how much stronger is he than even Frodo right now? Sam's strength 9, Frodo's 16, 4, 23. Okay. I would assume I also need to make sure Frodo doesn't die. It's weird, it just changes you to Aragorn. The game was like, you are now Aragorn. Okay? And I mean, we know because chat told us that Aragorn and Frodo, I guess, are the only two characters that need to survive. Did, like, the Lord of the Rings trilogy get animated films? Yeah, the only one I ever knew about was The Hobbit. Oh, wait! Yeah, isn't it supposed to be terrible? The Lord of the Rings one? You, Drock! Getter says there's something stupid. Well, all right, wolves get by. Like, Frodo surely can kill them. Let's go, Sam. Yo, what up, Jackson? How you doing, buddy? Okay, so there's 2 doors here that we don't have keys for. So until I see keys, I assume I can't do anything with that. Right, it's yeah, same difference. Uh-huh. Until I see a key, it means nothing anyways. Or we're gonna fuck your shit up, bitch. We're gonna fuck your shit up. Me and my boys rolling up to the club. Hey! The forests of Mordor are near. The forces of Mordor are near. I can't let anybody into Rivendell unless they're on official business. Which I don't think we have anything. Ow! Elrond, I'll take the letter and give it to him. You may enter and speak with him. Doors open, let's go. Okay. Anything else I cared about here? I think I have been bitten by a snake one time in this playthrough. I think Pippin just gained a level. Ah, what was this up here? A mushroom. Off a better. Did we wrap all the way back around? Bin Laden Soul Reaver 2? Yo, let's go. Is Soul Reaver 2 originally PS2? Because I actually only ever knew of Soul Reaver 1. Yep. Hell yeah. We'll keep that one logged for Team PS2 Mania. My friend Legolas went exploring in the Troll Shaws. I'm worried that he's not returned. If you go back towards Bree, there's a secret cave entrance hidden in a giant rock. Ah! We saw the rock. Now, I've said multiple times, the only way I would ever do it, if you go just by US releases, I think we determined the number was like 1793 or something. Way too many games. But if as a community we did it, if you hit the rock with your weapon, it should open. Did I not hit it with my weapon? But these caves will lead you into the Troll Shaws. That was the dumb part, Netter. I missed the spot. Suck my dick. Bilbo! Frodo, how good to see you. I have several things that you will need on the last leg of your quest. Take my diary. It has the history of the ring. The council in Lothlorien will find it interesting. You should take my dagger, Sting. He was my favorite wrestler and my favorite musician. Wait, what? Here is my mithril armor also. It will protect you better than any other armor. Hey, that's sticking to the plot. That was at least in the movie. 3 million fucking nuts. What's up, Meryl? Thank you for the 60 streak. Boromir, yo, what up, Sean Bean? I am sorry that I will be unable to accompany you on your quest, but please accept my horn as a gift from the land of Gondor. It has the power to bring fear into the hearts of your enemies, but use it wisely, for its power dissipates with every sounding. Ah! Hold back here. I'll find some fruit. I'll be so bad. So I got the thing and the thing. Well, I guess let's go back first and punch this rock again. Yeah, that's definitely one of those, if there had been literally zero tell, I guess like it is a very unique thing you see. Your submission for SGQ, yo, let's go character select show. I think you had told me at some point on stream what you were thinking about offering. What was it? I don't know if they're open. Are they open? I should also probably think about what I want to submit. So next week. Deadline is March 31st. Nice. Anybody who's offering, what are you offering? Where am I punching? Bro, I did this. You had to do this? Alright. Yeah, if the game doesn't at least have an NPC to catch you there, that is dumb as fuck. Alright, so I'm in here to get... I think I'm just finding an exit? I don't know. Either way, right wall strats. Also, these same, like, handful of, cave layouts. Another thing that is dumb about this game. Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah, this is another aspect of the game that is terrible. You're just looking at this shit for fucking ever. Off I bet it. Wait, what was the one? Oh, you said you were gonna offer one of the Shantae's sound effects. Nice. Genesis Rose, thank you for the 425. Hope you're doing well. Super fast, hectic mashup game. Oh, I already scrolled ahead. Egg right now, my lineup is Frog Monster, Vex, Neopets, TDF, Soul Reaver 2, then something else. Still with Little 3, I kind of need to learn some new runs games. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This one's map B. Alright, this one is fucking chunky as shit. It's alright. Right wall strats. I very much, like, hate just following a low-detailed map to get through a game. So I'd rather right wall and hope that's enough, and then we'll review later. 6 fucking items! Why did they care so much? They're blue now! Now, here's one of the items we definitely don't need. Get fucked, leather armor. Here, I just kind of lost it. What are the weapons and armor loadouts right now? Chainmail, mithril armor, leather armor, chainmail. Yeah. So Pippin's in the worst armor now. And we got the barrow dagger, the sting, the dagger, and a light sword. I'm blue, I'm a need, I'm a die, I'm a need, I'm a die, I'm a need, I'm a die. If I were green, I would die. If I were green, I would die. Oh, dude tried to pivot at the last second like a little bitch. Y'all listen up, here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. With the blue little. Oh, big boy? Lighting! Ooh, my dude hit hard. My dude hit hard. Oh. Well, and then there were two hobbitses. Goodbye, Pippin. I couldn't get him to die. Those dudes hit really fucking hard. I was wondering if Sting was still around. I figure he was at the end of his run. We're kind of in an era where wrestlers, like, actually retire. It's pretty crazy. There is probably an item over here. It's based on regular layouts. There was not. There's gotta be something in here. Next time okay, so now we're to the point we see like a healing item and we can somewhat easily farm it. We're going to do that. What? How did I not hit one of them? Okay, so if you could farm that. Which I think I will try to do. What are the other two at? Yeah, it's sad that Pippin died, but Pippin and Merry, because there's no shared experience in this game, they were just walking around with no health for so long. They're just little, like, level 1 characters that are repeatedly not able to get the kills. So unless you sat down and, like, tried to grind them up, which were like, dog, it's not worth it. This game's not nearly interesting enough. All right, one more. We have definitely not seen anything actually important. I would assume that troll dagger is gone. I don't know if a troll dagger, I would assume that is better than the, like, the barrow dagger or whatever. Poppy, are you being a little inchurrito? I love one of my characters getting hit frame 1 after I eat that moss. Pop, you're being such a real princess. Pop. Pop. Game over. It sounds like it is game over if Frodo or Aragorn die. But it doesn't actually game you over if Aragorn dies. The game just soft locks. At least that's what I'm interpreting by what people in chat have said. Oh my goodness, Bobby, you are such a real babe. Poppy's been kissing me for almost 2,000 hours of SNESMania. And more. And more, my will babe. My will baby. Poppy, do you understand? Oh, does the game over? Okay, that's a little less bad. Poppy, that's got to be another stinky Super Nintendo game. Oh. Oh. What was the concept of Y2K? People thought when it switched over to the year 00, everything on the internet was gonna like reset because we were fucking stupid. Oh, real baby. Right, like storage everywhere, not just internet. Ah, baby. Right, like, as a kid, I think I understood the concept of it effectively was going to underflow. Which I'm like, there's probably some validity to that, how it would have reset a lot of things. It's more so like, man, that's incredible that that was a potential issue in the first place. Yeah, so what is the 2038 thing then? Yeah, I was never familiar with the 2038 thing. That number will get too big to track time anymore. Oh. Is this why spikevegeta always has tech problems? Uh-oh. Where was I? I somehow despawned him. I don't love that. Damn, that does a lot of damage. Holy shit. Poppy. We have our 4th amulet. Poppy. Poppy. Why are you crying? If you can start swinging at them before they fully get into position, you can kind of get them stuck. A little bit of a stun lock. Poppy. Poppy, you cannot cry forever, baby girl. The fuck I can't! Good job, Frodo. Dude! Aaron, where's your sword at, dog? Sam's eating a lot of shit because of your fucking incompetence. Poppy, come here. Come here, my baby girl. Okay, let's fill up on some moss. Poppy, come here. Poppy. Mama's not home to give her all the kisses, so she demand I come and give her the kisses. Puppy girl. Nothing in here, it looks like. Alright, this room seems safe. I know we can pause whenever. You know what? 420! Alright. Yeah, that was big. Dad, come sit down on the couch with me. Yeah, that's... I'll probably leave that up till like the end of the month. Let's top off Sam. Honestly, replacing it with a couch? I may be a bitch to get it in here. Then Poppy would have permanently somewhere to sit with Dad. All right, so the only thing required we've seen is definitely just the one amulet. The 4th amulet in total. I'll say killing these motherfuckers got a lot harder with Aragorn. Upgraded our sword. What was it called again? The named sword. Wow, my strength fucking double? I think it's straight up doubled picking this thing up. Come on, Superman, say just what you have. Also cool, I cannot imagine that was required, though. Hopefully we can kill those, like, big trolls or whatever a lot faster. Ah, this cave is fucking massive, dude. I don't know how far right wall strats are gonna get us. Sam, no! All right. Jesus, these trolls are fucked, dude. I found a scroll that says something about the gateway gems. I better save it for Gandalf. I am assuming that is the second required item. Sam! It's gonna be the two-man story of how Frodo and Aragorn got to the end. Dog, if I halfway gave a shit about this game. Like, nah, let's reload the saves. But, alas, I don't care about this game. So all the little hobbitses, they're dead. Yeah, there was a save system. But passwords? And passwords that have like a 50-50 chance they could break on me. And then the whole game starts over? Yeah, sorry, boys. I don't think we're going to care about these now. We're going to be able to carry them? Yeah, I wonder if that was actually a concept. It's like you have a password you can plug in. I don't think so. And it keeps track of who's alive. They apparently made Volume 2 for, like, the DOS. I guess what people said. This is originally a DOS game. But I guess even that one wasn't successful enough. They never made a volume 3. Yeah, nobody's gonna get to wear that. I don't know what is the difference in the hitbox with Aragorn. Is this Moria? No, this is, what was the name of this place again? The Troll Shaws? No, Barrow Downs was like the last 2 hours of yesterday. Hell yeah, a Batman. Yeah, more cave moss. Am I in a different area? I think I am. Yeah. This is my 3rd cave moss I've passed. Again, all in. Wait, Sam? Sam? Wait. Is it glitched? What? Oh, he'll spawn in the ending no matter what. They were like, we know you suck at keeping these fuckers alive. He has to live. Even though we very much saw a skeleton pop there. Please tell me right wall strats are going to end up working out for this in the end. Shit. A fern. Every time I pick up something that's not the stuff we need for sure, I'm like, ugh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're past the point of Nintendo Power Guide. 2,000 hours are upon us. The last guaranteed 1,000-hour mark. Although there's a probably like 5% world we don't see 3,000. Oh! We wrapped ourselves back around? What did I find? 4 amulets. This is the second exit? Oh, this is different. This is different. Does it feel like I've been doing this for 2,000 hours? Yeah. I'm actually a little impressed with us. how much we've done in 2,000 hours. Which is definitely a lot of time, but it's also not that much time. Right? So there's a thing over there. I'm assuming we're about to get Legolas. But yeah, from what you're saying, Deader, there is more. There's at least 4 more things that I need down there. Oh, I see an item there. Oh, I wonder if that's... Is this the wall that he's got the key to? I am assuming, because I don't really have like a key to open that or anything, that I'm looking for Legolas over here, and that was the gate that he has locked himself in with. But I guess this is I. What's up, Sally? How you doing? No, instead I got to play greats like Lord of the Rings. Yeah, like, thinking about 2,000 hours, like, a lot of people will say I've dumped 2,000 plus hours into one game, easily. So the fact that we've done almost 455 games in this slot, that's pretty cool. I probably don't have 2,000 hours in that many games. Cage 2 for sure. I'm trying to think of past Cage 2, because 2,000 hours is a chunky amount. Yeah, maybe, yeah, probably Zooter. Probably Zooter. There were a number of years there that we were like playing Zooters every single day. So weird, dude. Ah, that looks like a little Legolas over there. Schlegeschloss. I lost my bow, and I don't know what, and I don't want to leave without it. Well, let's go find his bow. I was like, that's where this game goes max lazy. It's just like down here. Man, Legolas sucks in this game. Gets himself locked in places, loses his bow. Orlando Bloom had me believing he was a very smooth motherfucker. Right? Why is he not looking for it? I believe this is where we can. Yeah. You have to toss me. I don't think his bow is here. And then I went up to see him, yeah. This wasn't like a different entrance, was it? Okay. I'll go ahead and ask this. Is the next thing I need to do, Deader, is it just, do I need to go back in the rock? Are we going? Oh, the bow is in this forest? Oh. If I were a biggity bow, where would I be? We looked around here. God, this is all this game is. Hell yeah. The off-screen kills so the kids don't get fucking traumatized. Traumatized. Nice, Frodo got my back. Get wavy? I'm not noticing that. All right, I don't think it was on this screen either. Sir, have you combed the desert? Man, we ain't found shit. Where the fuck is his bow? I wanted to stick it in his butt. Any bows? Nope. Legolas doesn't have an attack? But I need to give him his bow back, right? To progress the game? Oh, did people see the bow? It's not just like a little bag like every other fucking... I found a bow! Why did I an attack? Do they not want to bother animating a bow and arrow animation? They forgot to give him an attack! I'm assuming a human player can play as him, right? What? Yeah, I'm assuming I at least need to give him his bow so he can, like, go with us and give us the key and shit. Gandalf has a ranged attack. What the fuck? They misread the book as Legolas being a big fucking pussy. A big, meaty, juicy, delicious... I'm sorry. I'm quite horny. You don't say, boy. My door is open. And seriously, it's fucking cold right now. So get the fuck over here and get in a me. Take Legolas with you to the cave, or you have to go through it again after you find all the items and come back for Legolas. Oh. You want Legolas to die like a bitch? Well, that's fucked up. That's set up for the motherfucker to die. So I'm just going back in here and finding the other 4 items. So... right wall strats didn't work. Oh, wait, no. Oh, just keep going. Just keep going. Oh, okay. Also, gamers, I need to talk to Derpy. We're going to try to set up another March Madness bracket pick'em this year for the NCAA tournament. My Arkansas Razorbacks won the SEC tournament, so I'm fucking thrilled. Okay, and so we have 5 amulets, 5 gems now. That's 3 things of importance that we have found. But that's crazy how much stronger the trolls are than anything else you've seen so far. It's like they were like, okay, well, we made Aragorn really strong, but if you're playing through this game with anything but multiplayer, you didn't stop and just like turbo grind, all of the hobbitses are just gonna get shit on. Steamy shit. A jeweled ring, okay. That's 4 items. There's 2 more things I gotta find here. How the fuck did I get hit? Been playing this game for coming up on 5 hours and I still don't understand bat hitboxes. Wide berth there. 10 minutes, motherfuckers! 10 minutes! The thing about it is, Legolas is just gonna die at some point, right? I found a scroll that says something about the gateway gems. I better save it for Gandalf. Oh, there's been 2 of those? I think that means there is 1 more thing in here. Oh, he just leaves the party. So he's just straight up not meant to be a fighter. Funny. At a certain point, I guess you could chuck that up to they took liberties with the original story. And they were like, Legolas is not a fighter. No, sorry. All right. But for the final boss, he still won't accomplish anything, right? Yeah, that's fun. Like anytime I see one of these pits, I'm just okay. Oh, are we good? No, just a measure. Yeah, I don't know what the implementation would have been, but they needed something for, like, you can't leave this area till you have all the shit you need. Ooh, right wall strats are going to give me 5 of the 6 things I need. They're going to get me 5 of the 6 things I need. I know what my right wall... Oh, it was just the dagger. I'm sticking to right wall. Yeah, it is. In fact, we're still going this way. Oh! Was I about to bail on before? No, just a fern. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there was some video gamey way they could have been like, yeah, you can't leave this area until you have all the shit. So much fern. Hey, nothing here. An NPC that says, hey, dog. You gotta get back in there. Also, here's a question. So they were like, oh, the steaks here are poisonous. They'll shit in your mouth. Don't let them do it. Back in that one area, I think it was just in Barrows. Like, that was a bluff, right? Nothing else in the game saps your HP. Oh no, that was a real threat? Be the thing! No! So many fucking ferns! Fucking fern gully up in this bitch. I'm gonna have to go back in and look for one thing. Probably a non-upgrade. Yep. Frodo, don't pick fights with the bats. The Batman! I'm glad at least the NPCs don't just, like, walk off and die. They're generally just over there not fighting anything. Just being chill. Okay, and then we wrap back around this way. We're hugging the bottom wall now. Oh, I will suck some good ass dick to move on to the next tile set, dude. At least like new armor and weapons and shit marks like I have not been here. The last thing! No! Oh my god! Hooray! Just give me the thing. Just give me whatever the last thing is. What an engaging and fun video game. I can't believe that wasn't a bluff. I can't believe the snakes would actually poison you in that one area. Moria has a unique tile set. Let's go. This game's still awful? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Again, I think it's actually the perfect way to describe this game. It's a slow burn of awful. Play this game for 5 minutes, you're like, what? This game's not bad. You just gotta keep playing it and have that realization, this is a pathetic little game. But you know what it is? It's gonna be the 2,000-hour game, gamers. In 10, 9, 8. I'll make sure that fucker died. 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 2,000 hours and we found the thing! Hooray! Zack Attack gifted 2,000 subs to the channel! Gamers, can we get a new chair? I'm down an arm. This shit's ripped off on my back grease. Can we hit 900 sub points right now? Richard with the 2,000 gift subs. Richard, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Atrix with the 66 months. Killshot, 2,000 more subs in the books. 2,000 hours of SNESMania. Menace with the 2,000 subs. Quarant with the 2,000 subs. Everybody just dropping 2,000 subs left and right. Holy shit, it's a level 5 hype train. A level 5 times 2,000 hype train. SNES fucking mania! Alright, hold up. Where do I think I am? Just go. Alright, and gamers, I'm just gonna follow a wall. Ken Fitz, 2,000 more subs! Y'all are incredibly generous today. All shitting aside, thank you all so much. You lose Sam? Yep, everybody except for the 2 main characters are dead. The trolls walk up and like 2-tap. Mentos Fresh is full of life. Mentos, the fresh maker. Oh, Sam would have loved this chain armor. Now just gifted a sub to Getter. Let's go. Makai, thank you for the 56 months. Appreciate you. Definitely. Oh, yeah, this game has permadeath. Sam, Pippin, and Mary are all dead as fuck. So wait, yeah, because I am probably now about to have made a full... No. Yeah, and then we're going to have to follow the map to get back to the second entrance. Clarifying this is where I actually am. Oh, Jadigal, did you? Very nice. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate that. What was this? Mushrooms. We're gonna have to drop a fat deuce in your motherfucking eye, bitch. Gamers, thank y'all so much. Thank you for going on this 2,000 plus hour journey with me. Y'all are great. How much do I actually... Because I can't see the fucking number. Oh, were there a bunch of very nices? When you have this much health, the bats are just annoying me. Go right. This takes you to entrance 1. Oh, yeah, it would have gotten us there. But I want to get to entrance 2, correct? So let me confirm. Oh, this is the one right above 1? Okay, so then theoretically, if I want to get to 2, I go all the way right. Honestly, should have just let Legolas die. I don't know why I decided now to give a shit. How do I all of a sudden I gave a fuck about him surviving? And I want to go like kind of upper right, I think on this-ish screen. Does that not get used? But I for sure have all the items I need. I have, I believe it's all, yeah, I have all 6 amulets. Amulets. I'm still missing a gem. I got a couple letters. I got Legolas's bow. The color scroll? Oh, that's right, in the ring that the NPC needed. Okay, so now I think I'm like here. Where I think now I want to go left, then north. Yo, Jacob, thank you for the 50 streak. Appreciate you. I should have let Legolas. Like, if Legolas died, Legolas dies. Oh, wait, no. This is... God, I hate following this little map. I think... Okay, I think this was supposed to be... I need to go left. Yeah. Oh, I should have let Legolas die. Like a little bitch. Yeah. Big refusing to care. Now I go up. So now I'm there. You go up to the top. And then I'm going to move right. And then... like, go right. Go all the way up. And then go right until you can't go right anymore. To another one of those rooms. Jesus Christ. Okay, now go right. What's that? Oh, that's my ex. There are people in the chat who have watched this on and off who are like, this game doesn't seem like a 1. I don't give 1s out of hype. I don't give 1s because people tell me to give them 1s. See, just like Kirby Master. This doesn't seem like a 1. Okay, and so I'm right there. No. Hold up. Hold up. You had to go a little further. How's the Rings of the Lord? It's terrible. It's not good. It's one of the bad games. Yeah, and then I'm going up here. I'm going to go all the way to the top. As far as it'll let me. Right? No. Yeah, no. Then it's 1 more to the left. No. Wait, so what am I? No, I need to go down and to the left. I see. Now I move over and go up again. Eat some cave moss. I don't know why the cave moss heals you for so much. The Schlord of the Schlees. I don't know, does the movie focus on any of the other, like, 19 rings? I remember thinking that when I first watched Fellowship of the Ring as a kid. Establishing a large amount of rings. Right at the beginning of the lore. Wait, I thought this was the one ring to rule them all. Why making that number so big? Aw, yeah, Frodo. Man, Sam's Digbick energy is done. Not gonna lie, Merry and Pippin, Sam, I let out a yelp. I was sad. Still in dungeons? Yeah, I mean, that's the game. That's like walking into an FPS. Be like, still see you're holding the gun. All right. Oh, God. I can't tell you how not worth it was to let Legolas live. Motherfucker didn't have his bow. Sounds like a you problem, dog. I mean, a lot of RPGs end up being dungeon crawlers. I think it's up here. Oh, no. Yeah. Sheepy, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 83 months. Thank you. Let's go to Rivendell. I have the key to the Trollshaw's Gate, so we don't need to go through the caves. Hell yes. Alright. Legolas, you dumb bitch. They just didn't, dog, they just didn't want to make a bow and arrow animation. You can't convince me that's not what that was. It was the screen to the right that has the gate. Is there a party limit size, or can you have the whole goddamn fellowship walking around? You don't have to be like, Mary, go home, you're a little bitch. We need to make room for this bitch. I'll open this gate. You already did. Door is open. Let's go. Well, he's in this. You just can't have him as a party member, I guess. All right. Back over here we go. He gave me the horn. So now we need to go drop off the one thing to the lady. She wants her ring. Not the ring, but a ring. A solid ring. A jeweled ring. I can't wait to hear Legolas die on the way over here to like a fucking wolf. Yeah, let's go ahead and just prep that. Like, does Legolas? Whoa! Longbow, strength 21! He doesn't do anything! This doofus doesn't do anything? What the fuck? God. That's just terrible. That's just... Oh, they made 20% of a game, and then it had to ship. That just is the lore. 100%. They all died back in that last dungeon. Stay here too long. Oh, not you. Who was it? La 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 ya ya ya. You here needed this? Oh, let's go to the left. I thought about that. I was like, they could have all just stayed there. Much treasure. Is it you? Who did this fucking ring? Nah. Nah. Let me guess. Is she the only shop in the entire game? Or is there anywhere else to spend your gold? The only shop, yes. And like you said, everything gets upgraded as soon as you go to that next dungeon. I thought it was one of the girls in orange. It was just you. Thank you for finding my ring. I will give you this stone I found. The elders call it a keystone. I don't know what it is used for, but I know it's very valuable. Ah! We have all the stones. We have all the amulets. Very good. Very good. So now... it seems like the next thing you want to do is find Gandalf. Otherwise, am I just going... I'll go ahead and ask, is there anything else I need to do here in Bree before I leave? Or are we off on our journey? Nothing, okay. You just had to come back to give her the thing. Man, it feels so just randomly fucking dumped in at the end. Last dungeon. Here's Amulets 456. It's so haphazardly placed. Base 40, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you are doing well. Wow, 2,000. The number got bigger. I have in keeping track of my adjusted pace we've been at about 3,200 hour pace for 300 something games now. So we're still kind of waiting for it to blow up at some point, but it really has not blown up or gone down much. Yeah, Malleus, don't say shit like that. Any streamer should be appreciative of literally any raid value. Yeah, anyone, you become a streamer, you appreciate literally any raid. It doesn't matter whether it's massive or it's one viewer. I guess I'm doing right. No. Basis here, what were you doing on stream today? My gold and my women. No, I love both those things. Although I have no gold. In case you random hit list settings, but I think I've actually made it harder for myself. Ooh. But I say, did you use my exact setting string? Here, let me. Yeah, where do I just copy the setting string? Can I just straight up take that and then dump it? All right, and I'm going to take this preset. I'm going to put it in the Discord. Just in the general channel. There you go, gamer. And yeah, there's definitely a lot to learn as far as the data org fights are concerned. I mean, all the super bosses. Is he attacking? Or is he just standing there getting shit on? Well, the soundtrack is good until you realize it's 2 tracks, right? At a certain point, these are not bangers enough to where I can say those 2 tracks do it. Yeah, this got us back over here. It's that last one and this one. It is, we are playing as Aragorn. Yeah, the game is absolutely far too long to be like, hell yeah, 2 tracks. And then, yeah, some atmospheric cave noise. Yeah, like, I totally recognize these as like they're decent mood setter tracks, right? You're going off on an adventure starting at the Shire. Yeah, sure. We did. And Gandalf? Hello, friends. I am very proud of you for making it this far. I am sorry that you must continue. You'll be much safer in Lothlorien. Welcome, Aragorn, and welcome to our young hobbit friends, too. Hobbit friend. You have done well and traveled very far. Unfortunately, your journey is not over. We have discussed the fate of the ring, and we have decided that Aragorn should lead a party through the mines of Moria to the other side of the Misty Mountains. There, in Lothlorien, the Elf Council can protect you from the ring wraiths. Your quest will end there. It would be best for all of Middle Earth if you go as soon as possible. I have much to discuss with you, Elrond. I will remain here for a while and meet Aragorn's party later. We could just say Aragorn and Frodo. There's no other party. A little duo party. Then are we just going? I'm just confirming, Deader. I didn't have to do anything else there. Is this Gimli? Yeah. Heard rumor that you are going to Moria, the ancient home of my folk on your quest. I'd like to join you. There is safety in numbers. Sure, buddy. Oh, you do? Okay. Again, the game just does a bad job of, like, letting the player fuck off without hitting flags. Like, I now have an inventory of 8,000 fucking items. Who do I show what? Well, they're gone now. Yeah, what's it look like? I look more like Gandalf than Gimli. He has axe and chainmail. I do like his, Gale from Dark Souls 3 look he's rocking. The Dark Soul. Nice that that's a 2-shot. The hitboxes are not good, but like, fixing those, you would need to get a lot more done. It needs like stuff in it. Currently, it's just two kind of shitty pieces of bread slapped together. There's nothing in this thing. mind, gamers. I think Lagoon. I mean, we turned Obidus into a non-RPG. I'd rather play Lagoon than this. Lagoon was at least, like, interesting, right? Oh my god, Frodo's getting fucking shit on. Like, Lagoon's bad, but, like, there's something going on in it. Don't get me wrong, that game sucks. That's right, games like this make me a Lagooner. Like, if this was all the ambition this game had, they needed to not copy-paste it so much. It needed to be a little, like, 4 or 5 hour little adventure game. I mean, I've never played Sonic Boom. But from what I've heard, most people would rather play Sonic 06 than Sonic Boom. Despawn him. I found a stone. A magic rock? Oh, no, off screen. It's funny that this and Obidus landed so close to each other. September, October of 94, you were getting into some of the all-time greats of the RPGs on the console, and you also just had some boring as sin shit, dude. God damn. Yeah, like, thrice as fast. Holy shit, my dude. Anything else on this screen? They made a couple of nice pieces of music. And they were like, maybe the fact that it is a janky as fuck up to 5-player experience will carry it enough, right? Make sure there's nothing else over here. Better or worse co-op? I'm gonna say surely it would be slightly more enjoyable, right? I don't know, I've become fascinated in which retro games get the tag of, it's okay to call these bad. It's just okay to recognize these games are bad. Like, you're not gonna get a lot of Space Ace Defenders. But I guarantee you, Jason Graves said this, and I'm a big believer in it. I know a lot of people who are RPG blind just by virtue of being an RPG. I think elevates a lot of games to the average retro gamer. They also generally don't play far enough into it. Again, if you just played this game for like an hour, I can see you being like, yeah, I remember playing that game. I thought it was kind of interesting. Yeah, but then you're given equal opportunity, you could level up. A lot of what makes them bad is the AI is so bad. Is that just a set piece, or... What, they got erotic hentai mahjong on PS1? I don't know if there's... Hell yeah, Frodo. Oh, 218, baby. That HP number getting so high. What a riveting game at the 2,000 hour mark. Damn it, Gimli! Yeah, he got one-on-one with a troll. All right, see you, Gimli. Like, we had only lost Mary up to this point, and then the trolls get introduced and hit for like 30 damage. And just everybody dies. Back down to our party of 2. Hell yeah. Yeah, genuinely nice we, by accident, got Frodo in a good spot. Gimli there. Gandalf, you blue now? Oh, Gandalf, right? Yeah, the trolls, the big dumb fucks, dude. God, they respawn so fast. No, Drexel, I'm a wizard. I've magically locked this door. A troll stole my sacred orb, so I turned him to stone in my anger. Stole my sacred orb, so I turned him to stone in my anger. I have lost the spelled rock, which can restore his flesh, so I can't retrieve it. Lost the spelled rock. Oh. Return the orb to me, I will let you pass. Out. Okay. Alright, back we go. I was like, it's probably another rock situation where I do have to do an interaction. What do the blue wizards do? Do they learn blue magic? Are they using Aqualung and shit? Come on, Frodo, we have to go use this rock and then get the other thing. God. A run button would have been sick. I think it was just here, right? Ah, no more stone. Me Angie. Pound out. Yay, orb. And back we go. Oh, I never looked. Do they have the same skeletons? They at least didn't do that for, like, the bats. Could you imagine? The bats and the snicks. The Orb of Drexel. It was, and the thing I was talking about last week, so that game is made by Produce. We almost had the 2,000 hour mark be one of Produce's only other games, Brain Lord. Now, we didn't quite get there. We were a little too fast. Yo, Gears, second for the 50 streak. You may now pass. Doors open, let's go. So I kind of want to at least get into the mines before I take a break. I think we are. You shall pass. I mean, is this it? Give me the book and I will tell you how to use the gateway gems. This one. The gems of the keystone must be placed on the door one at a time in the correct order. Is to be used for all colored gems. And then at the end to break the seal and open the gate. So it's both at the beginning and the end. Yellow before red. Okay. I was like, I have a feeling it's not just gonna be like, here's the order. Yellow before red. But both after violet. After red is green. And purple is first. Was that? That is the most not puzzle. Can you read? I thought it was like, yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, so I need to use and then purple. Yeah, apparently purple and violet are different. Okay, I guess the first one had to, like, stabilize. Then violet. Then yellow. God, I would have actually... I'm disappointed it wasn't, like, a puzzle, right? It was literally just some amount of, like, first grade reading comprehension. Oh. Evolving this slow-ass menu, though, that you have to go back into each time. Everyone stand back! Moria? I found a map! Map 1, entrance 1. Or map I? Gamers! Thank you all so much for joining me for 2,000 hours of SNESMania. I need to go take a shit.
The first round. 7 minus 6. Let's fucking go, dude.
All right, leave them behind. Man, those come back so fast. I need to not die. We need to not. Oh, you. How? Oh my God.
Yeah, now we're fucked, dude.
Waka 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 motherfucker waka.
Jesus Christ, Superstar! Jesus Christ, Superstar! Jesus fucking Christ, Superstar!
Oh, Jesus Christ, Superstar! Hold up. I don't control that at all. I don't control it. Oh, that's excellent. What? What the fuck? Did they just put a Kaizo block in the game? That was incredible. Unless I'm not understanding something about this. That is definitely the best I've ever shot that. Doesn't matter. Just gotta get to 1,500. Okay. What in the shit tits, dude? Oh my, what the fuck? We are now 4 items from go mode. We are 3 items from go mode because we know this is going to give me a strength. What in the shit, Dicks? Where's Dins and a second strength? How in the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me? I have to check. So this is the only Chuck's. This is ground pound. This is ground pound. This is ground pound. Hell yeah! Can I get the thing? You talk to her first, then you talk to him, and then you fall on both of them next. It is for Mo, ma'am. I don't think it gives anything away. We've played Pikmin every year. That, like, yeah, we're... Go back! We must go back! We must go back! What? Oh, oh, what? I got glitched. I got glitched. Imminent amazing item.
Will contain you then. No more borders around or below or above, so long as you champion the ones you love.
Yeah!
That timing was sick, dude. Eurochan, thank you for the 14 months in a row.
Fuck you, Chuck E. Cheese. This game is so bad. This game is so bad. This game is so bad. Yeah, dude, they're bone wheels.
Don't do it, Gway.
Wish
right.
I could be
Hey, a boomerang.
part of his balls.
That's not a boomerang.
Damn right.
I want to be where their wieners are. I want to see.
Yeah.
Want to see him jerking.
Masturbating too? What do you call them? Oh yeah, feet.
Into that shit. It's kinda weird.
Forest Temple hoards
Do
a
not
huge
judge
root.
me for my dreams. When
Forest
you
Temple hoards a huge root.
wish I could be more than a dick.
Yeah, if it's just standing out
Ice trap, they
on
down in the market.
then they disguise them as other items. Oh.
He gets to attack again? What? How did it? What was that? I saw it. So I'm just holding right, and left, up, left.
Suck a dude's dick.
What? So we'll let the credits run for just a second. What? What? I will kill every Larry I fucking see with my thick meat.
What I mean, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. We are not out of this just yet, Spike. We are not out of this yet. Come on, all fired up again.
Yes! Yes!
Oh
my God.
The Star Trek.
No way.
No way. God.
Eat my dick! Oh my god, it looks so good. All right, theoretically, all you gotta do is drop into neutral here.
The hell is Gelato 6H?
What is this so bad? Why? Why? Oh, truly the shittiest video game in the world. They're fucking nuts. Oh, literally some of the shittiest game design in the history of the fucking planet, man. We are looking for a blue ass vial, chat. That's what we're looking for. Oh, it's here. This is 100% it. This is 100% it. No, it's not. It's a ring stand. It's fucking a ring stand. Are you kidding? It's fucking a ring stand. Jesus,
right,
does that lock anything?
Hold up. No.
Is get everything.
Okay, well, I'm not doing that.
I found nothing.
Yeah.
Do that.
A sick category.
No, dude. Oh, that counted. I'm a god.
Spike's having a fun time.
Someone
Spike's
clip
having a
that
good
shit,
time.
dude. Oh my god, how the fuck did that count?
He's losing his mind.
We're 40 minutes in. Yo, dude, I'd be done. I would
he's
be
still just
done
cackling.
with any percent in a minute and 20 seconds.
That was literally like the lowest pixel possible, dude. That was insane. All right.
Collide with the right wall and then turn around.
Oh, okay, yeah, super easy.
Yep, you're through.
All right, ready to go.
Ah, my breath inspector's exhaust pot. Again, my breast. I'm gonna get some water. Or we've got her in an emotional wreck. She's on the ropes. We got her on the ropes. We gotta punch her in the tits.
Same here, actually.
It's been a
I remember the last time I opened the chest.
Uh-oh. Bad timing of that heart container. Bad timing of that heart container.
Who did it?
Did you get dropped in a pit? Who did it?
No, stop sending me shit. He got pushed into a...
Seemed like, and I just... Mashing through the text is always fast enough, so I didn't think about it. That's right. Honestly, this wasn't a bad level to get back through. Clip that. I'm running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta find out. What a motherfucker are these items and shit. Be the long shot and I will bust a nut. That was just a piece of heart. Don't give me progression, I'm pissed and fucked up. Okay. Now set me free, follow me, set me free. Just me and we can escape from the city. Dude, this is a torn page. I'm shitting my...
Dance, water, dance.
You gotta be kidding me, dog. You have got to be kidding me. Well, we know where the last Horde page is, man. In my opinion, that Moldergeist fight, definition of a back shot. Textbook back shot.
I can't even type it.
Oh man, yeah. When do I see? You know, as I call him, backshot Boldy.
So where does this put me? Because casually you are not supposed to do that. Where? What? I'm assuming it won't run over Mario here.
I'm so upset.
Oh my God.
Frick, man. We had a happening space. Yeah, let's do it. We had a happening space. We made the ultimate gamer move.
I can't. It wouldn't let me stand up.
Hey, Lost. Welcome to the cutest game ever.
Oh.
Did you get sniped?
Oh my,
Oh my
God. Oh, my God. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? All right, chat. I know Pi already spoiled it. That bastard. But
Yeah.
Malo right here.
Yeah?
He's not really a tadpole. He is actually a... So, I know that story took a turn, dog.
That makes so much sense.
Yep. Buy 2 or 1 if you missed the MK coin. Buy 2 energizers and a bracer. You got it, dog. He's not actually a tadpole. This is BS.
Imagine being a kid and watching that cutscene unfold. Like, oh my gosh.
I look over, my viewer count just plummets. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can someone clip that? Oh, that's so unfair! No!
Did you get past the munchies?
Nope. Nope. My man jumped up into me, changing my trajectory, knocking me into the pit. This game is so broken! It's so bad! It's so bad! It actually won't home in onto him. It actually, okay, I'm gonna go forward. Is that all you got? I can't be beaten.
That's Spike if you didn't know. That's Spike.
Oh,
That one's
shit.
Oh, nice. Oh, you know.
I hit the one stripper pole, which was her. The game decided to kill me.
Fucking Octoroks, dude. Holy shit. Someone get in here and lick my testicles off.
All right. What is up, gamers? We are back. Over 2,000 hours into SNESMania. We're almost 6 hours into Lord of the Rings. I don't think I have any reason to look over at the manual anymore, because it looks like this is going to be its own unique thing. But yeah. How are we doing on water? There are 3 weapons here for Aragorn. The last 2 causes attack to overflow. Oh, as in don't pick them up? Like bad overflow? Or good overflow? Bad overflow. So just don't pick up weapons with him. I guess I can pick up the first one? Oh my god. Yeah, underflow is good. Alright, so Mines of Moria. Looking for the Balrog. That's crazy, dude. Alright, and we are hugging right walls. Like, dog, how are you gonna let, like... It's not even like you're doing a glitch or a trick or anything. You're literally just picking up a weapon. And they couldn't be bothered to, like, check what its stats are supposed to do. I should maybe check the rooms more. Oh, they are I, J, and N? Oh, they are in here. Oh, they are. Okay. So I don't know if I want to do hug right wall strats here. I think I'll do... let's try to be thorough, because I don't know how this is going to be structured. This looks like the edge of this bit of the map. What's this guy? A fern. I do, in fact, feel better. Another fern. I think that's a clear on the left side. And the center. I think we can go on. Yep, and Gimli. They're all dead. Well, I've actually gotten chunked a good amount. Hold up. We're early. We're early. How far back is that fern? Yeah, let's be careful. I don't know what sort of stretches they're going to make us play without it. This will be a little bit of back and forth. Yeah, just everything in this game does 1 damage to you. At least after a couple level ups, I don't know. Until you get to the trolls that do 20 per hit. And my dude walked up to Gimli, and the game clearly has some sort of an untold mechanic where you kind of lock into a battle. Yeah, and like sometimes they will only take damage to the one that they're kind of locked into a fight with. And so I'm trying to give back shots to the troll and he wouldn't take them. And Gimli just died. Need to go in and out 3 more times, basically. And you need 4 more required items here. All right, sick. I'm assuming this is also a very big dungeon. It's the last one, I can't imagine. And we're looking for keys, okay. That was hidden behind a tree? I can promise you I was not missing it because it was behind a tree. I had it lined up fine. Yeah, what up, Jake? Thank you for the 2K hours. It is cool. It's cool we are this far along. Again, I do think there will be a 3K hours. I keep doing that. I keep thinking it's... We'll do one more and we'll move on. Yeah. We were more than fine enough lined up. That's even if I had vision, I think it would still be like, nah, Gimli's locked in and he's gonna die. The play, if you want to keep like a Gimli alive, is I wanted to just try to despawn. But I've, in general, to despawn the enemy, I caught myself halfway for the last time I'm doing it. Enough. Also overflows his attack. So do I want to also make sure I'm not picking up weapons for Frodo? Like, is Sting his best thing? Also, is it called Sting in the books? Okay. I was like, that seems a little specific for it to be pulled out of nothing. A 3rd music track. Okay. This is something. Oh, you just... Okay. Oh, God. Keeping track of all this shit is going to be a bitch. Ain't nothing was over here. I wanted to go right first. Yeah, I mean, without knowing, I was just gonna try to isolate and cut off rooms. Mr. Patty! Mr. Patty Man! That was good, dude. How are you doing, friend? I have a little bit of 2014 dumb high school level drama that I've been talking to people about. That really disappoints me that I'm dealing with currently. But otherwise, your boy's doing okay. My man's breathing, that's what I like to hear. And was there nothing down here? Okay, I'm gonna say we're good. So yeah, that's without knowing anything. Let's go on bottom right. Sometimes, yeah, there's just occasionally in life you're like, dog, we are in our 30s. What is happening? Stacy's mom has got it going on. She busted my nut. What? I'll tell you about it at some point. Stairs over here. My boy Aragorn, just as brave as Link. Dude knows how to avoid that chafing. A fern! We feel better. We did everything there. Sure, let's isolate right. Anything over there? What about over here? Kill that sound. Oh, this shit's gonna be so fucking big. Oh. It's gonna be so big. Oh, we about to just use a map, dog. We about to just use a map. Fairly good maps from Moria. Oh, we got a silver orc. We found a key. This shit's gonna rupture my butthole. Ooh. Where's the rest of Fellowship? Dead. I know Gandalf and Legolas were like, we'd be far too helpful. We must be on our way. Because if you're not playing multiplayer, they, like, don't fucking level up. No, you can level... No, I'm not gonna level them up. Ah! What are you? Fruit! Hell yeah. Eat a fucking dick. Ooh. Eat a fucking dick. Ooh. Eat a fucking dick. Now I'm on this side. Motherfucker, what? Motherfucker, what? Ooh. Motherfucker, what? Is there, like, a better way to be playing the combat in this game than just swing until you win? I don't really see the point in using the parry. I don't feel like it gives me more thing. Ivan, you sexy fuck. Dare you? You are not given permission. Ivan, I know last couple times you come in here, I'm like, dog, we coming up on home improvement. What I really should have said, I should have been a better friend and be like, dog, fucking Sparkster's coming up. There's, yeah, that'll tickle his butthole, I can tell. Motherfucking Sparkster is gonna be so good. It's a good one. It's a good one. How we doing, well, buddy? I think that was everything over there. So now am I back? No, we're still doing this. Oh my god. Fuck. Piece of god damn shit. Now let's go top right. Robotrek and Aero Fighters. Robotrek, I feel like I don't really have, like, it's just one of the RPGs on the console. That seems to be what the internet has told me. Wait! I'm gonna have to use this key, aren't I? Oh, if I were a door, where would I be? Oh, no? Is that not how these keys work? You don't need to? Oh, thank fuck. Now it's even further stupid. That was a problem back in Barrows Down. Sorry, Barrow Downs. My bad. I just an ass load of stairs, dude. Are we there yet? Have we reached the top of this motherfucker? This game sucks a little fucking dick. It in fact does not have it going on with my butt. Okay. An elven dagger. Okay. Madu? Oh my. What's in here? Jigga-jigga-da. 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 Great room. God, they loved the copy-paste button. A scroll! I'm assuming these are the 4 things we need. A Moria key. The Scroll of Floyd. Okay. Okay. All right, I think that is everything over here. Hey, babe, you want to come over and get lost in the mines of Moria with me? Oh, yeah. Afterwards, we can do some fucking Mario edutainment. And then we're going to play the best game of the day, probably easily in Math Blaster. Ooh. There's a world where today we're just going to play a 1, and then a 2, and then a 3. I'm a little hopeful Math Blaster's going to be like a 4. Yeah, it looks cute. It does. Now let's go top left. Here. I'm a math kid. I like numbers in my brain. I feel pretty confident I will like it. I will at least think it is cool for an edutainment game that is trying to also be a video game. From out here fucking murking bitches. Okay. I'm doing everything I can to try to keep everything in front of me. Nothing over there. Oh, what is this shit? Ah. Ah, poo-poo on my wiener. This thing right here. Both of these. I don't think I can see down all the way to the bottom. Oh, does this just... No, this round. Okay. The wrong sensation? Dude, get in my brain hole. Make me feel things. I love it. What's that look at? It's funny how you, like, for whatever reason, recoil off of walls. Oh my god, I feel so much better. Ooh. Yeah, daddy, fuck. Oh my god. Frodo, what you doing, dog? Oh. Is this... Hell yeah! I did it. Okay, so there's still bottom left back in the main room. And there's also a thing that is to the top right in this bigger room. Big-ish room. I wanted to go the locked door path. Well, let me explore a little bit so I can get some context. Snake down there. Okay, this is locked door 2. And then if I go back out and down to the bottom, it'll be better for my brain if I feel like I can kind of etch shit out. I'm gonna go back down to... We're in the fucking mines, dude. Okay, open door to the left. One room over, you got a locked door to the right. And there should be something down. Oh, maybe there's not? Oh, maybe there wasn't anything else. Yeah, actually, no, never mind, never mind. Okay, for some reason I thought there was 4 entrance or exits in this room. 6 hours, 7 minutes, and 7 seconds. Oh, 6 hours, 7 minutes, and 6 or 7 seconds. Big. Anybody out there in the club just juggling your balls right now? It's me. Oh my god, that fern made me so fucking better. How did you know? Listen, if you've got balls, you are constantly juggling them motherfuckers. That's me. Okay. So past locked door 1. Get in there. Yeah, don't ever give me a dirty look if I'm playing with my balls. That's half the reason I have them. Is you can just tickle them little motherfuckers. Give them a little snap set. Spit on them. Tell them they're worthless. Yeah. We got an exit to the left. We got a down to the south. We got to kill that motherfucker. Anything over here? Oh my god. I feel so much better. All right. We got a south and we got a northwest. Let's check south first. What do you do? That's my trick, Captain. I'm never on cooldown. Now you gotta have a follow-up to that statement. Guess there's nothing up there. Sure. Those over there, down the stairs. Oh, this is gonna be the same. I mean, like, after a while, you also interpret that there are, like, 8. There's X amount of rooms that are just copied over and over again. Even within how they're, like, chained together. So, yeah, this dungeon is probably a bunch, I guess, of I's, J's, and N's that are just fucking stapled together. Which is gross. How we doing? We are stumbling around the final dungeon. I haven't been here very, very long. I've opened a locked door. See, it's nice if you can hit him with that first one and then just get that immediate 2-tapper. All right, so we've got an exit down to the bottom left, then we're going to have a top left one. Some armor if you want it, I guess. Honestly, do we care about that? Sure, let's get the armor. Okay. Stapled together. Who caught AEW last night? Oh no, did someone take staples to the head? Okay, so this was literally just for the armor. Alright, armor is dead to us. The last any sort of that upgrade I'll pick up as I guess the next weapon for Aragorn. Stapled a birthday card to his chest, Lamau. Holy shit. They are stronger than I. So we need to get back up here, go to the left. Just this. Where they need to kind of give us this second key here pretty soon. Nothing in there. What about here? Oh, slapping that dick. Anything down here? Nope. Let's go back here. Yep. That's just a path over there. Fucking A. Ah, yeah. Slapping my titties. Don't want to take that tray, but okay. Okay. And we got some stairs. And then I got a steak. And then we got some stairs. We're slapping on his dick. Oh! Anybody down here? Nope. Pat to the right. Oh. Pat to the right. Oh. Pat to the right. It's a motherfucking path to the right and also to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. Dog, that had the energy of soft lock, of getting crashed. What are you? Yay, Vegeta. Yay! Check a password? Haven't taken one today. Sure. You're Your password is nothing. M? That M or an N? M. Those are M's. Let's see the M's on screen. Okay. That is me that those spawn in fucking instantly, right? You just go down and get the item, come back up, get shit on. All right, so now we need to go to the top right here. I have another key to open up door to the far right if we go back a number of rooms. Pee in the butt. Ooh. I peed in the butt. Ooh. Ooh. I peed in the butt. Like, the combat definitely, like, there's something you're aiming to hit. But it absolutely just feels random. Killing a big bunch of them bitches. Okay, now up here. Yay, Frodo. Okay, so that is effectively my ultimate sword with him. And this is the last thing we will... An elven sword. We don't need the named sword now. Again, this is hopefully not an overflower. Okay. Because again, I guess what it would show is that you have 190 something strength, but it's actually only like 9 strength or something. And it makes it where you do like no fucking damage. If you're going off of what SNES Rankings was talking about. All right, and back we go now to the second locked door. I wonder if that maybe is going to allow me to one-tap the trolls. Because, I mean, everything else, as long as I hit it one time with Aragorn, they die. Okay, now I gotta remember... It was like halfway up these stairs, I want to say. Okay, yeah, this should be it. And then it was kind of... I don't know, there's one of these to the right. I don't exactly remember. this. From 89 to 53. Okay. I don't think this is correct, gamers. This feels incorrect to me. Yeah, I would play Lagoon again over this. This doesn't have nearly enough to offer to be better than Lagoon. This shit is not a good video game. I don't think I had to go back this far. I think I went back too far. Two screens, I have to go back down. Ugh. God damn, dude. Yeah, I remember it was somewhere, and I was thinking it was upright, but I wasn't 1,000,000% certain. And this isn't just one of those, it all looks the same. No, like, it literally looks the same. Because they copy-pasted all the fucking tile sets. No, Deader, that's not on you. That's on me. I went back too many screens. I have to, like, make notes as I'm going back when I'm going that many screens away. And then it's upper right. Here was the key door. I also would not mind finding a good farmable health. What's Frodo's health at? He's fine. He could even take a handful of troll hits. Okay. Whew! All right, key number 2. How many Moria keys are there gonna end up being, dog? I found a scroll. That blows my mind. There are not 1, not 2, but 3 weapons in this dungeon that underflow or overflow your shit. Okay. Like, that's everything that was down here, right? Sure, because ultimately your attack and defense stats also go up with you leveling up. Sure. Yeah, that's how does something like this get shipped? in that state. Like, that's crazy. That's, you pull up to the Taco Bell, you make your order, and then, like, when you're already coming around the bend, the dude's hanging out the window with your bag of shit. Already got it done, man. Do you want to make sure you got... Nope. It's for sure. That is correct. That is exactly what you ordered. There's a point where the food is too fast. It's Interplay, who they only actually developed a handful of games on this. Here, I have to slow this back down. Hold on. Was there anything else on this screen? Or are we just kind of like done with back here, right? By him going to a fast food joint and seeing someone who looked like him eating what he was going to order. I need to watch some more Mitch Hedberg, dude. I only saw his, like, Comedy Central special. That was it. Snakes. Snakes have to give, like, literally one experience, right? I think that... Yeah, such effortless comedy. It's so funny. Okay, I think we're good back there. I don't think there was anything I had to pick up. Okay, so we got a room over here. Some of what slows down the loads has to be because it's loading one of the other Moria Mines music. Okay, we see a third door. I see. That was like left middle on this screen. You know, but this one with the scroll? What? 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 Dude, there's no way. That's a mistake. There's no fucking way, dude. They pointed at the wrong fucking item when they coded that shit. There's no fucking way, dude. Dude, how long would we have wandered? I guess you're gonna get cut off at some point. I am assuming the game's gonna cut me off at some point. Yeah. And you would eventually just try that because you don't know what else to do. There's no way, dude. It just pointed at the wrong fucking thing. They're all left sides. Everything up here. Ooh. All right, we got a big door here. All right, first time we've seen a big door. This is exciting, potentially. All right, so we got big door to the top over here. We got little path to the right below us. Oh, what is... God damn, I feel better. Honestly, gamers, let's farm back up. I don't want to get deep and be like bad on HP. We see some armor down there we don't give a shit about. Yeah, this is a safe enough farm. It's fine. Yeah, all we know is that the last boss is Balrog. It is. We have had 4 total casualties. Mary died first, then Pippin, then Sam, and finally Gimli was in the party for 3 minutes and then died to a troll. Like, everything in this game does 1 HP to you, and then a troll rolls up to the club and hits everybody for 20. Yeah, Pippin, a little beach. Legolas, Boromir, and Boromir doesn't even actually join the party, but Boromir, Legolas, and Gandalf are all still alive. At the expense of, so again, Boromir never actually joins the party. Legolas can't fight. They literally show him as having an attack stat and a weapon in the longbow. They never made an animation for him to attack. So if you walk around with him, he is just a meat shield who fucking dies. Gandalf apparently has an attack. He has not been in the party yet. So I don't know if he literally comes in at Balrog. Balrog doesn't die in Fellowship. And neither did Merry, Pippin, Sam, or Gimli. And Boromir definitely died. I think there's an all-around amount of liberties taken here. Alright, so we do not care about that armor. Is that like literally all this room is? That is all this room is. Okay. Oh. All right. Okay, so now we need to go to the log. So at this point, if Deader doesn't tell me to use the scroll, I'm confused as fuck. I am probably a normal gamer, such as myself, is going to think to themselves, I missed an item somewhere. Or I maybe missed a key because the key wouldn't spawn in for some reason. Oh. No, apparently it would be a downgrade effectively to anything we've already got. Again, we're definitely playing through this game with information being fed to us. $100%. Scriptures of the scroll? Nope. So up at the top of that room is a big door. Yeah, see, you're imagining this game was anywhere close to finished. This should be the door where we open the door. I believe. Yeah, there's no item description that says this can magically open doors or some shit. I didn't go back to the wrong part, did I? Right, and there's... I think we've talked to all the NPCs. Where I came from. I'm pretty sure we're in a different area now. I never remember seeing that, the two steak and the troll. Yeah, what up, Just Comment? How you doing, gamer? Walked into my sword. Okay, there's a path down here. What is that noise it makes? Frodo, did you find anything? There would have, like, again, this game sucks shit. But, like, something that could have been interesting is if it actually maybe went, like, somehow sort of split screen. And you could actually all go off and explore the dungeon. Be like, hey, I found this key. Oh, I found a door it can go to. And severely help, like, the pacing of it. As it is, though. Nope. Yeah, this is where we came before. Yep. Right, split screen would not make it look good either, but like something where you could each individually explore in some way. And what is this guy? A fern. Just a fern. And the 2,000 hour mark has passed by. There will be many more, though. Actually, that's true. We might never see a 3,000. All right, so we've got both a west and a south exit here. Let's go west. Okay, we got a thing to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. We have cracked 300. All right, we have a key for Biggie Door. Won't see a 3,000. I'm just saying there's a possibility. I would put it at, like, knowing what's left, I would put it at, like, a 5% chance we cut the 3,000 hour mark. If there's anything that pushes it towards we will, in fact, see 3,000, It's that there's still a lot of RPGs left. And I think a lot of, like, chunkier RPGs. After Lord of the Rings, here, let's... How many RPGs are actually left in the stat sheet? Including Lord of the Rings, there are 16 more. There are 2 more Ultima games. Yeah, and 3 more Koei Grand Strategies still. Alright, don't pick that up. This was just for a knife. Yeah, I think we're good. Just a couple sports games. The 400s were actually pretty light on sports games. Like, after the early 400s, there was only maybe, like... I don't know, maybe, like, 10 more from, like, 410 to 500. We do have 2 back-to-back ones coming up here, though. Where am I? It's down here, Yeah, that was the steak orc room, or steak troll. I mean, there's a shitload of sports games on any console you play. After they make the first one, they've got a prototype, and they can just kind of crank that one out a lot. I need to go right of the stair screen. And then this next room will have it. Hell yeah, Frodo. What's Frodo doing? Is he still rocking 99 HP? He is. Oh yeah, that's the fern. Yeah. Well, over there. All right. All right, we have opened 4 doors now, I believe. We have reached map... Oh, it does say map J. It does just straight up tell us that, doesn't it? And that's where we enter. Now, I don't know where any of this shit goes. Here, hold up. Cold, come take... Oh, I thought you were trying to tell me you had a cold take. It's like, that's fine. What is it? Hit me with it. Hold on, gamers. I should actually use this. So there's a path to the right. Keys, I'm so sorry. Why you do that? So I have entered map effectively 2 of 3 now here in the Mines of Moria. Is this going to be another snake? Well, it was snake. Again, same room. They just have 3 stakes instead. Like, the enemy layout's slightly different. Okay, I think that was everything over there. And then in here, there's just a thing, and then you go to the left. Yeah, using this should hopefully make it slightly easier. If nothing else, backtrack. That needle disposal box, you fucking idiot. I'm sorry, bud. Are you taking the day off? Sounds like you possibly should. Gotta explore. Got it. I hope you feel better soon, buddy. It was good seeing you, man. I hope to see you again before long, my friend. You are a good guy. You are one of the good ones. You have big wiener, which is good around me. We can do sword fight. Sword fight with wiener. No, nothing sexual. Just, we go bang, bang, bang. There's a part of me like, should I let Frodo just take that shit? Yeah, then, so I can isolate this room. Stick it in my butt. Oh, stick it in my butt. I say, what? Stick it in my butt. Holy shit. I feel so much better. Stick it in my butt. Oh. Stick it in my butt. Oh, oh, oh. So I have not seen any items. That was that. That are required of me. Yeah, now you're just kind of in a bigger room where it looks like there's gonna be a path I can go down here. It'll be like the next real break-off point. I do also have to be making sure that I'm also just looking all around the map for items the whole time. Like, it's wild to, and maybe it's just because I'm leveled up, I don't know. That, like, these things just have more health. They have not been, like, squirting extra damage out of me. Let's go, Frodo. You open doors with books. Ah! Sure. Is that everything in here? This room was just kind of garbage. If you want to level up, I guess go down there. Digga-digga-da. Ooh. Ricky-ticky-tappy. Oh. Finger in my butt. Ooh. What you gonna do now, bitch? Oh. Fuck. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Everything down here? Yes, this is one where it's got the one going up the middle. What you gonna do, bitch? Can you imagine the very first Blood Omen in terms of graphics and gameplay? Does that game also suck shit? I would hate to be compared to this. This kind of reminds me of that diarrhea shit I took last night. Yeah. Oh, nice to meet you too. Yeah, and then eventually you get over here. I think this is the only path. So this does cut off that part of this map. You got this, Frodo. Maybe you don't. Okay, so now we're in this, like, box room in the bottom left corner of J. Also, the fact that you pick up a scroll and it's like, map J. Because what they're intending is, you would think if you didn't have the manual, you have no fucking idea what that means. It is intended that you will have the manual with you. Which, I think also making that an item in the game that you just open and you can see a map also would have been fine. It's like, oh, not all games intend for the manual. Yeah, how many games give you something that says, look at the manual? There's probably a reason why this is such a unique thing. Maybe it's less unique for like a DOS game. I don't know. Exits from here. Looks like there's a top left thing and a top right. Top right would give you, well, it would move you on. If I had to guess, there's going to be a lot. Oh, there's a. Okay, maybe a locked door beyond that. Look at the orcs, dude. They want to fuck. Also, yeah, Frodo, you come get you some. Let's go, Frodo. Oh, I check Frodo every once in a while. You good, right? Dookie wiener balls inside my bed hole. This is back down, sir. Hell yeah. Get your knob absolutely schlobbed. After this, we go have fun with numbers, dog. All right, here's a locked door. So interesting. I mean, going off the map, this actually only lets you into like a pretty small room. All right, then off to top right. Like, I do have to step back and also look at this game and say, the only reason why this is even a quarter way smooth playthrough is because you have someone in chat, in Deader, feeding me information. If you were truly fully blind, holy dick in an ass, dude. This shit would be so So bad. Just constant dookie. Yeah. Yet another game. Highly recommend don't ever play the game. But if you're gonna play it, at least let yourself use a guide. I feel like I've had to say that way too often lately. But I do think it's true. For this one to even stand a mild chance of being enjoyable, you gotta run this shit with a guide. We have our first instance of a blue troll. He despawned. I somehow killed 2 of them there? So it looks like there was a... Do you believe there was actually something down here? Yep. This is another isolated room here. Okay, we do not want to pick up that weapon because apparently that thing would drop our attack power straight up. And was that looks like that was the only reason to come in here. Yeah, maybe it's a banger of a difficulty spike. I mean, like, any difficulty we ran to the game from a combat standpoint has really just been, oh, my level 1 characters walked into a troll and he 2-tapped them. Okay, so that we took care of that little guy. Now we need to go north. Okay, not over there, Frodo. I bet you that dude fucks. Let's wedge into this corner first. Another one of these tiles. Layouts, I should say. The tile sets are all the same. It's the layouts. Don't want to go left first, I guess. Sure. Yeah, this is sort of isolated. God, it's the same, like, 8. It's a little scary. We have enough levels to where that dude's still dying in 2, at least to Aragorn. And he only does 2. That's nice. Okay. Door up there. which looks like it puts you in your own isolated room. There's probably also going to be a door over here and to the left. Okay, was there anything I may have missed? Don't believe so. Okay, let's go do this one. What a game to be on screen. I mean, it's always going to be something shitty, right? Or at least something long. It doesn't have to be shitty. You just got a couple boys. I swear the green ones are somehow the worst. All right, we have effectively key number 5. 7th Saga. Produce almost had the 1 and the 2K hour mark. If Brain Lord had been just a little later. Okay, so now we go back up. Let's check this north room. Nice. Seems like they just have bigger hitboxes to exploit. Oh, no, that sketch is old as shit. That was from SGD. I do not have a child. Unless you count my 2 fur babies, Megal and Poppy. SGDQ 2013. That is old community member Essentia. One of her daughters, I believe, Celeste, they maybe. I feel bad. I don't pay. I mean, that doesn't matter anyways. But that would have been Gimli's weapon. And I let her play DKC Returns with me back when I did a speedrun of it. Okay, so yeah, we did that and that. So now we need to go back over. On bottom right-ish door. Yeah, that was a cute moment. So now I probably want to go to that bottom left, I am assuming. The little maps in the manual make it not look like these are that actually that big. It just takes forever to get anywhere as well. Your movement speed is not it, Chief. Yeah, I need to end up going through a south door here. And there's more in this room, but I'm assuming I need to go here first. It's a tiny little room that we gain access to through this key, it looks like. I did. I actually preferred Brain Lord a little bit to 7th Saga. Honestly, 7th Saga just hit... I think the last 10% of that game was not well handled. It made the end of the game, in my opinion, very sluggish. Yeah, especially if you're looking at the RPG bangers. They're, for the most part, like, I'd say there's a lot of RPGs in this stretch. The only one that people would say was a Stone Cold classic is Final Fantasy 3/6. From there, there's definitely some all-time turds, actually. And a lot of just kind of more forgettable shit. You got the other two Ultimas coming up not too far from now. Robo Trek. I've heard Dragon View is pretty cool. Yeah, like all the names in the sheet are based on their US titles. Yeah, the sequel to Draken. It's up to the top left corner here. Yeah, I feel like I've heard mixed feelings from different sources between Secret of Mana versus Evermore. Okay, so this is just like a tiny little room, it looks like. What was this guy for? Okay, I am officially one-tapping. Ah, we're up to our... Okay, so this is key number, like, 6? Alright, and then that was all you're doing there. So now we need to go back to the right... Yeah, you want to go through the top right thing again. And then take this. You can either go to... okay, I think now you want to go, like, probably bottom right. Which I can't go directly there. I gotta go a little bit of a roundabout. The green ones are gamers! I say, because it looks like it's another big room. These have generally just been food so far. Yep. Sure. Okay. Oh, that was just for... Oh, no. Go back. I need to X out the top part of this. Yes. So much, probably not that much experience. Nothing up here. Oh, God, please move. Okay. Do my hot take, I think Shaq Fu's gonna be my next, like, infamously awful game that I'm gonna be like, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know. I've literally never watched it. Like, more than like 5 seconds of it. My suspicion is that Shaq Fu is one of those games that the concept of it is fucking ridiculous. More so than it is actually a bad video game. Following a guide has saved for this game. Well, so to note this, I'm not even following a guide. It's the manual comes with maps. But how much time is saved from Deader feeding me information? It's probably honestly hard to put a number on it. Because again, you can go fucked up levels of deep into this game. And then all of a sudden, ooh, okay, is it this one? That is not where we're going. Not open that fucking door? Yeah, I think at the very least that you would have gotten isolated pretty quickly. Do I hold that against the game when scoring it? Oh yeah. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. You have to. Who knows how many hours I add to the end of these fights if I pick up one of these weapons that would have overflowed my damage, and all of a sudden I'm having to go back to like 5 tapping bosses instead of one tapping them. I want to make sure I looked throughout this. Like, yeah, believe it or not, fighting a weapon like that, like, effectively, we just saved ourselves some time, and I'm still, in my head, simulating it as that's what would have happened. The devs, at some point, had to ship the game, and this was the state it was in. And it's pretty fucking pathetic. I think with 0 guides, I absolutely think this is a good... I have to just ask this every time. Do I think this is worse than Lagoon in order to be in the ones? I think this would have been a worse experience. Because at least Lagoon was stupid and interesting in a way, right? This is really fucking stupid and it's boring. Alright, so this put us in this room. Yeah, because I still gotta go back for probably all that shit. how much more of Moria this is? We are... I was gonna say, I think we're like halfway through fucking Moria, dude. Based on map shit I'm seeing here, we're like... God. Yeah, we're like halfway through this fucking thing. And this is all it is, dude. That's what I'm saying. We've effectively stripped away most of the frustrating aspects of the game. And all that's left is just the most mundane, boring little dungeon crawler. I was gonna look and say, like, are we like 60%? But no, look at it. No. It's like 50%. Jesus. Jesus H. Christ. So I'm up this way. I want to go left first, I think. Or at least attempt to go left first. There's nothing wrong with a big final dungeon at the end of your RPG. But, like, you have not earned the right to be as long as you are and as fucking mundane as this is. I'm going to guess the exit to this area is to the right, so I will go left. Did my baby poop? What? Yeah, Frodo is the only hobbit still alive, dog. He's the only one who made it. The game was way too realistic. If the hobbits didn't have plot armor, they would have all got murked. The Zack Snyder version. It's all the same looking shit. This is, yeah, and there should be a door here. I don't believe I have a key or anything. That is just armor. We do not care. All right, that room is dead. Oh, you look cute. Okay, off to, I think, the right now. Because, you know, we don't have a key, a scroll, a book, right? Yeah, we don't have it. I think we're good. You have to select an item to back out of that menu. All right, now you're going to go all the way to the probably top right, looking at that. And that's going to have, I think, a key that you can then take back with you to this whole now bottom right chunk of the wing on the map. Holy shit. Yeah, Zack Snyder would have killed them. At least Merry or Pippin would have fucking died. Release the Snyder Cut. Okay, that's a knife we don't care about. Alright, we still two. And this is a key, right? No, it's not. Interesting. Oh, we got a stupid prediction coming in. Let's go. Let's go, dude. All right, so that was just that. Now I need to go down and to the right. Who knows? Maybe down there is actually the exit to this area. A prediction has started. What is it? What is it? Let's see what it is. What's shorter? Get your nuts in, chat. This game or I love that prediction. What is shorter? This or the Lord of the Rings trilogy? Honestly, gamers. Fucking honestly? We are like probably we're like 52% of the way through Moria, the final dungeon. Gamers, also, I will not cut early today, and I think... Let me finish this game, and I'm going to see how I feel. Otherwise, we could tomorrow do a mega stream. 6 SNES games enter, 6 SNES games are toppled. That's probably too much. If I want to get it done, I should probably do the 2... you imagine very short edutainment games at the end of this. This game looks cool? Hell yeah. Why? They did give him the saddest little bowl cut. Fuck it. Snake wins. All right, a key to probably go all the way back down there. Now, can I complete this chunk of the map? Nice. Oh, was that literally all that was up here? It was. Okay. Now you're going to take this all the way back down. Is Frodo still at 99 HP level? He is. He's been level 13 for a long time. We're up to 28. Are there other playable characters? Yes, and they all died. He hasn't had one drive-by level up this whole time. Yeah, Legolas and Gandalf are not dead yet. Legolas, though, can't attack. And Gandalf literally hasn't been in the party yet. But you know, Boromir's alive, so fuck this timeline. That death was cinema. Was cinema. I want to go south as soon as I can. I think it's just here, right? Legolas, they just hard determined that it was not, I guess, was not worth the time to make a bow and arrow attack animation. Even though, like, literally, he has stats. He has an attack stat. He has a weapon. But he doesn't do anything. Okay, yeah. So now they want you to go down to the bottom, I think, of all this shit. Out the bottom left, and then bottom right. Keeping everyone alive? I wonder if that would count if you let the three... Because if it does, and I was trying to get that, I would get my 3 Hobbit friends to all get eaten by the tree. Nah, dude, I think this game's too shitty for off. I think off to be like, dude, fuck this garbage. That man be like, this game stinks. Am I thinking of the wrong? No, this is correct. This is correct. So now I want to go, yeah, bottom right here. I had to take another break after the 2/3 mark, dude. And then once you're in here, your only exit is to the south. Oh, I cannot believe they made the last dungeon this big, dude. All right, there was nothing in this room. No! I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm done with this shit. Weird. XXX streamer. No! It's a fucking video game. Even if it is big, do something. Make it poke it with a stick. This is it. This is all you're doing for like 4 hours. Four fucking hours of this shit. Like, God motherfucking damn. And there are people who have nuts on the line for it to crack the trilogy. And it's got a shot. Now. Yeah, my boy Getter still wants me to get there, dude. Honestly, at this point, unless there's like lore for the final boss, I do think I have all the information. It's now just going through the whole map. Bro, stop standing inside of me. What room am I in at this point? I guess just the big one. Oh, it's another one of these rooms. Where it looks like mainly you're... You're trying to find stuff to the bottom left and bottom right. I'm gonna say bottom left will be the team I play for first. A shield or an armor. Okay, we don't care about that. Again, I wouldn't know. I would just keep picking up. Which the armor I don't think fucks with anything. It's the weapons. This room has confused me. Oh, and it's just the same rooms over and over again, dude. I'll give it away. This game's getting a 1. So feel free, chat, to argue with me now. Is this game not a 1 in your eyes? I might have had to go that right path earlier. Are the 2 songs? It's like, Freddo, do you want to kill any of them? Okay, I guessed right. Freddo, when's the last time you leveled up? Is 99 health unironically his max? It's like 318? I actually am starting to wonder if that's his level cap. Yeah, I was like, do you remember him having more than 100 health? All right, we are on to the final map, gamers. Is this one? This one might be slightly smaller. It might be slightly smaller. Also, we didn't actually use this key I've got in my inventory. So I guess it's to this area. Yeah. You got him one level higher. Okay. So there is something down and to the right we can go to. Yeah, because, I mean, I'm controlling him. I'm getting him to kill everything. Dude, at the same time, it feels random, though, Neo. Like, I had, what? I, J, now I'm on N. Alright, I don't care about the dagger. Actually, I don't know. Oh, is that? See, and so here's the other thing about the map. It very clearly is a very crude map. It drew that section, I feel like, way different to scale than a lot of other rooms. It's very much a rough sketch that the people making the manuals put together. And the only other exit from here is top right. Yep, go get it. Go get it, whatever it is. Hey, Frodo, you back there? You still holding that ring? Got that ring on you, dog? Hell yeah, buddy. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I mean, we were told. There's literally 0 players without being told that wouldn't get fucked over by the weapons underflowing. Because odds are, I'll tell you this, I would use the weapon, I would be confused, I wouldn't have looked at a password by that point. Yeah, dude, you would have just gotten fucked. Okay, it looks like you can go south here. What is this? Did Bilbo give him a dagger? He gave him a dagger in the movies, didn't he? I asked this because I'm like, if he did he call it Sting? He did call it that? Okay. Okay. The raw lack of content in this game is absolute insanity. There's, I think, something to the top left and then an exit to the top right. Like, Jesus, this game is nothing. It is nothing. There's occasionally a game. I wonder if the devs are like, oh, I'm embarrassed when I think back to what we released. Ugh. Like, yeah, we were just doing it for a paycheck. And this is all it was. Like, even if you remove, let's say the game ran fine and it didn't break or do any of that shit. Like, this game to me is still a 1. It's so pathetically nothing. Big boy over there. Exactly. At some point, it is fun for the game player to play your game. And they weirdly didn't hit that mark. Dude, yeah, again, it is crazy that this and Obidus were, like, right next to each other. I'm going to assume I need to also move towards top left at some point in this. Actually, a candidate for, like, number 1 and 2 on the straight-up boring game scale that we've played. It admittedly would not have been boring. Well, I still would have been boring. It just would have been boring and miserably frustrating. If Deader wasn't giving me information. Jesus, Frodo, are you gonna ever level up, buddy? Frodo, kill that guy. Kill him. Kill him. Make him feel pain in his butthole. Yeah, go kill. This motherfucker, you go kill. Nope. Okay. All right, and you can look all around here. The path I would think is I need to now go top right. How you doing, buddy? Frodo, you're gonna kill this fucker. Let's go. He's level 14. Yes, it finally happened. Jesus. Ah! They said it couldn't be done. Okay. Yep. Go through. I have a feeling there's just nothing of interest in any of this. Someone fell asleep on the copy paste machine, dude. This thing is still going. This shit, we're like 75% of the way through. Unfucking real, dog. Yeah, it's gonna be another stair sequences. There's literally never been anything down here, but let me just check. How that kills you? HP is 5,000. Would anyone notice? Nah, dog. The items already feel so dumpstered all over the place. Yeah, exactly. I think most games don't want to look like a randomizer by default. Oh my god, I had to go to Mido's house to get the light arrows? That's what this game is. You might have left the light arrows in Mido's house. Okay, there's one to the left, one to the right, and then up to the dig. Yep. Sure, another steak for the road. At least this dungeon doesn't have any bats. The bats are still actually the worst. Now that we've leveled up a little bit. Yo, skull? It does feel like Aragorn, though, levels up way fucking faster than Frodo did. Frodo does. So Frodo's 14 up to fucking 30. And it's a comparable amount. A book! We found a fucking book. That one's still a 2-tapper. Okay. Alright, so now we need to go back down all the stairs. We're gonna go out the bottom left and then go in the bottom right. Yeah, and again, actually a key. By now, I think the player would be like, I'm gonna try other shit I find, right? Still should have had an item description, but whatever. Now we come down. Now we go down here. Like, I might wondering, go find the manual. Here. I'll post the manual. And feel free to look at the maps in the back. They're so crudely drawn. And I'm telling you, they are not to scale. Not in the fucking slightest. I am assuming I am now going to the bottom right. Oh, yeah. All the hobbits and Gimli, they all fucking died. Sam, Pippin, Merry, Gimli, they all died. Legolas, we should have let him die, is what happened to Legolas. We made the troll barracks or whatever the fuck they were called. We made that. This is nothing. We made that a lot longer because you're like, well, we can save Legolas. Not do fucking. Troll Charles. Legolas coming up. Or not Legolas. Yay, book. Aragorn coming up on 500 HP, though. Hell yeah, books! Okay, so now I'm in this big room where there are like... Okay, there's like a up and... okay, I see two different rooms. One going out. Top right, one going down bottom right. He's such a fucking beast. They straight up just change you to controlling him. Honestly, the best design choice of this entire video game. It's like, yeah, fuck it. You're gonna play as Aragorn from now on. Ain't nobody holding R for that shit. That reads as a fern there. Oh, it's so much copy-paste. It's just an absolutely unbelievable amount of copy-paste. How long have we been in these mines for? A key. Oh, just a fern. Kill him! I realized I could force him to swing. God, the AI's bad. 7 or 8 end dungeon vibes? Dog, no! Maybe length, not vibes. And yeah, I don't even think it's that length. Sell FF7 and 8 too short. Give that game some fucking credit. I was like, I don't even know if that's true. I feel like even if you did all the side content, it would not be that close. Are we there yet? All right, I'm going to say there's nothing here. And we're going to take this up to the top. Gamers, I think we are in the final stretches of this game. I think, looking at this map, I think we're close. I at least want to believe we're close. Now again, it's a game without boss fights, and then it's a terrible game without boss fights that's going to try to do a boss at the very end. 500 fucking HP! Jesus, we're dead. And I have to switch over to the key every time. I know that's the least of this game's problems, but like, fuck. I have been searching all over Moria for you. I can feel a dark presence. The orcs have raised an ancient evil from the pits of Moria. Another book. Doom Doom. Evil approaches. Run! The exit is near. Doom Doom. Yeah, what level did we get to? This guy can't attack! He's gonna die! Level 20. Okay, apparently he attacks. The Book of Martles? I don't fucking know, dude. Your password is... Honestly, this thing wants to be at the very bottom of SES rankings for me. Here's what it has to do. We are going to go in here. We're going to fail the boss. I will then put in this password, and it won't work. It will be corrupted as fuck. Oh, you do? So there is something to the bottom right, to the top upper right, and something to the top left? I am playing this on console. Is that a heal? Oh yeah, I do have also just heals. I do have to remember that. There should be something to the top right, another three-room variant. Nope. That will also downgrade our attack power. And there's one more room to the left, and that looks like a bridge out of here or something. Can one of these have health in it? So I can just be topped off? That'd be kind of nice. Now, if that's another axe that would have dropped Gimli's attack power, probably. Now we're just going in. Nah, dude, I don't want to take the chance that it'll lower my attack power. Fuck it. What is up, my dude? Hi. All right. Okay, good to know we're here until... Okay, so I need... Because I was literally like, hey, Frodo, come back. Hey, Frodo, come back. Hey, Frodo, come back. And Frodo's like, I've got this. And then he dies. I'm taking damage, right? I'm not? Yeah, I guess I found a pixel! How many times you gotta hit this motherfucker? There's something else I have to do. Like, I don't have to get Gandalf to, like, pee on him, right? I feel like there is something else I have to understand. I was like, you have to have the ring equipped? It's hard because I can't confirm anything because he staggers, but I don't see like an HP bar. Something else in the inventory? Do I need to reset? I do not need to reset. Did Gandalf have to die? You can't hurt him until Gandalf is dead. At the end, they were like, we need this to be a canon event. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Thus at last you come beyond hope until the sky. Feel the wind on your faces. Yeah, what was that? What did the Game Facts guide say? The sun shines brightly and the sharp yellow light stings your eyes. By the way, this is the end of your third of the journey. You did, and we were fighting him for a while. I can't believe you missed it. What a horrible game, dude. From the darkest of all lands, your party victoriously enters the woods of Lothlorien, the fairest of all the dwellings of the elvish people. Yeah, that's one of the things. The game, it's so stupid. The Game Facts guide mixed up what happened. Our quest has been successful, but filled with sorrow. Yes, much sorrow. So much died. Everybody's fucking dead. My joy of victory is bittersweet because of the loss of my friend Gandalf. We shall sing to his memory. Because this fucking dialogue box had to make sense. Literally, Gandalf just has to fucking die. When evening in the Shire was gray, his footsteps on the hill were heard. Before the dawn, he went... And again, he doesn't even fucking die. I understand within the story you think he dies. He went away on a journey long without... Ooh. But like this game took it as bitch died. From Wilderland to Western Shore, from Northern Waste to Southern Hill, through Dragon Lair and Hidden Door and darkling woods, he walked at will. Also, Legolas went out like a total bitch. With dwarf and hobbit, elves and men, with mortal and mortal folk, with bird on bow, and beast and den, in their own secret tongues they spoke. A deadly sword, a healing hand, a back that bent beneath its load. Sex. A trumpet voice, a burning brand, a weary pilgrim on the road. What is this dialogue trying to convey? A lord of wisdom throned he sat, swift in anger, quick to laugh. An old man in a battered hat who leaned upon a thorny staff. They're just like, dude, that Gandalf guy was so sick. He stood upon the bridge alone, and fire and shadow both defied. His staff was broken on the stone. In Khazad-dum his wisdom died. In Khazad-dum. This is in the book. Let us not mourn him long. We must celebrate the end of our long journey. And I love that, like, out of context. Oh no! Gandalf, no! But, Frodo, everyone died. It's literally just the two of us. We are safe in the forest of Lothlorien. Ahead is the city of the Galadrim, where dwell Galadriel, the Lady of Lorien. Words. We must go now and speak to her. She should be expecting us. God, let it end! Hi! Sup, bitch? Welcome, Frodo of the Shire and Aragorn, son of Arathorn. Welcome to all who have traveled so far. Oh, it's just you two. Do not let your hearts be troubled. Now you shall sleep in peace. Rest now, and in the morn I will have counsel with the ring bearer. Here's the mirror of Galadriel. I have brought you here so that you may look in it if you will. What a weird plot dump, right? Like, the game's over. Many things I can commend. Man, it's probably cooler if, like, one, the game doesn't suck total dog shit, but it actually is going to have follow-up parts to reveal, and to some I can show what they desire to... Well, no. Yeah, it's, hey, perfectly just like Lord of the Rings and The Return of the King. When does it end? I can see the Shire. It appears that all is still well at home. How I long to return to the comfort of my hobbit hole with all my friends dead. I can see that you have fought much evil on your quest. You have shown Sauron that he has underestimated the threat of a band of hobbit. Single. He has too long ignored the residents of the Shire. The evil eye of Sauron. What is this evil? I know what it was that you last saw, for it is also in my mind. Do not be afraid. The door is still shut to him. He cannot see you as clearly as you can see him. See, here's the problem with this sort of a dialogue dump. This is more dialogue than was in the entire game. There was no pacing of, like, giving you bits of, like, dialogue and story moments and character moments. It's they got to the end and said, here's this ending we made, which the game gave you none of. Clear that the Dark Lord Sauron... God, that game was so pathetic! Lord Sauron's power has been diminished by your bringing the ring to Lothlorien. I still can't fucking say it. His power is not great enough to come here. Right, but again, to be fair, dude, to be fair, everybody says to be fair. The whole game didn't build to this. Rejoice, Frodo, for your quest has ended out for today. Every day you are here is another day Sauron is kept from becoming the Lord of the Rings. Ah. Yeah, to be fair, fuck this. Yay! All right. Yeah. Gamers, it lives up to the hype. It's really, really bad. It's really bad. It is. Unless something passes it, and most of the remaining RPGs are bangers, this is currently the worst RPG on the console. I think it's... God! Because again, I'll lay it out there one more time. Keep in mind, like, without Deader telling us stuff, without the Nintendo Power Strategy Guide that we had, and if you just happen to not have a manual, this playthrough is so much fucking worse. It's so much fucking worse. You're gonna pick up weapons in the last dungeon and overflow your attack to where you're doing less damage. You're gonna get up to the front door of the Mines of Moria, and they're gonna be like, where are your 6 gems? And you'll go, oh, I'm supposed to have them all now? Well, game, are you gonna tell me where they are? No. They're somewhere out in the world. Go walk around the 47 caves in this game until you stumble on them or talk to NPCs or whatever. There's shit you can literally miss in the 17 different caves in the Shire. Now go read the books! And then it loops. So keep that in mind. The way, because we were fed information, the game was, if you just try to take this at surface level, it's an incredibly boring game. There is nothing in this. Like, they started off with wanting to make something maybe a little ambitious, and I was like, I'm going to reduce the number. I'm going to say they got like 20% of the way in, and then they got called, even though it was developed and published both by Interplay. I don't know, Daddy Interplay called his chitlins. He was like, dog, this game has to be on store shelves next week. And they took it, they copy-pasted the same, like, I'm going to be generous and say 24 rooms. It's not that much. It's actually not anywhere close to that. Dozen rooms for all these dungeons, and just copy-paste them a lot. Did this game have voice acting? When they go, ah! What? Yeah, you walk around, you stumble on things. Yes, you talk to him for 5 seconds. He has one dialogue box. Yes, if you are going to make an argument at all that this is a 2, it's the music's great, but there's like 2 music tracks. And And so much of it, you're walking through the crappy ass little basic caves, and there's no music. Yeah, Mike, here's my word of the day for this game. More so than even awful, it's just pathetic. It's just a pathetic little nothing of a game. I am going to put this I didn't think I was gonna think this was that. I thought it's gonna be bad. I am putting this below. Yeah. I'm putting this below Space Ace, above Steel Talons. This game stunk a lot of shit. It was ominous levels of boring. It was. It was. I absolutely think the hype is real and warranted for this one. Yeah, I know there are people who are like, nah, dude, this deserves to be even lower. I would rather play Space Ace again. I'd rather play Space Ace again. Yeah. Space Ace also got dragged down a fair amount because of all the crashing we had. So with that being said, oh my God, on March 16th of 2026, in 8 hours, 11 minutes, and 32 seconds, I'm giving this shit a 1. It was a no-doubter. All right, you're watching on YouTube. Holy shit, that game is so bad. And I bet you there's so many people who grew up with it. Because again, I would say I'm with Deader in that 2 hours into this game, I was like, I could see myself giving this a high 2, a low 3. Because you, at first, you're like, okay, it's the mundane openings of an adventure or an RPG. Sure. But then it never went anywhere else. It never went anywhere else. Oh yeah, before we do that, YouTube. One. Ooh, and we have no more perfect brackets. Oh, was it just Flying Toaster? Flying Toaster was the last perfect bracket. We now have a 5-way tie for first place. 4 people called the 1 to tie it up with Flying Toaster. Flying Toaster, Fantareal, Kuiper Don't Care, Hatsune Miku is Best Waifu, and Equations. All at 1 point apiece with a bunch of 2s. Down in last, we have Seguro Dude. What did they give this? They gave this a 7. Hell yeah. Kuiper in past seasons has been close to winning a couple of these. We're obviously still very early in this season. Only 20% in. Hell yeah. All right, if you're watching on YouTube, that sucked. Next time on SNESMania, believe it or not, it does get better. But only by a little bit. We're going to do the next 2 games are 2 of the final 3 edutainment games on the console. Mario's Early Years and Fun with Numbers. If you watched Fun with Letters, it's going to be that. See you for that one. Later, YouTube. Bye.